Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Uh, Okay. Okay. Sorry guys. All right. There we go. Got it all. All right, guys. We got it all figured out here. Took a little hot minute, but we got it all figured out. How's everyone doing tonight? It's time for some StarCraft. I'm excited for some StarCraft personally. One heck of a bracket too. We haven't had a full bracket like this in a hot minute. Let's see. Who do we want to cast? Let's take a look. Because we now have a new overlay. So it actually matches. But this one would be an interesting one, but then it's into graph, so we'll be sitting here with no match for a while. Alright. Universe and Cost Phoenix. Interesting one. That could be fun to follow up. Jago, of course. Hmm. Yeah, Hacker up here. Xing Ming. It's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. I think we got to do the Magnus match. I think we've got to cast our Magnus, our Mag Money. Ugh. There we go. Let him know. Oh man, it has been a long day, and we still got plenty of StarCraft to go. Uh, all right, that's handled. Let's see what we can do. I'd love to cast Magnus, but I don't see his opponent. There we go. Oh man, I'm ready for a nap, just like these two apparently. Girls just slept all day, and you want to sleep some more? That's fine. They are cute. They get away with it. Look at these two. Oh man. You a good girl? Huh? Are you a good puppy? Boop. Do you enjoy taking all my blankets off the bed and making a big old pile with them so you can lay on it? Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We got a match. Uh, alright, guys. Here we go. We have a match to start us off. We have Cost Phoenix and Universe. This should actually be a certified banger. Holy crap, someone just sent a screenshot of the rules. People read the rules. That's wild. I can't believe it. I can't believe someone actually read the rules. Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead and get into game number 1 here. Assuming it actually wants to load. Currently. Oh, all I had to do was click on show it on stream and it loaded. Let's go. Hello. Oh, my sound settings are all sorts of wrong. There we go. That's better. Kind of. Spawning here in the top right hand side, guys. With the blue probes, playing for Platinum Heroes. Give it up for Cost Phoenix. The bottom left, I see the boys going, don't you worry. Give it up for Universe. Oh, okay, so he's not proxying here. Where are we going to proxy? Up here? Alright, 1 rack. Should be a second one. I don't know if I'd go as far as a legend, but I do appreciate the compliment. Oh, nah, barracks look complete. Cost Phoenix is going for a nice, good CC timing, getting that Reaper wall on the side here. Oh, that probe is so low. So there's going to be 3 racks Reaper, which with 2 of them proxied. You love to see it. It's a little bit cheesy. It's a little bit crazy. But man, is it fun. Got to be careful about... So the big thing you can run into here, right, is if he brings these SCVs home while the probe is still, like, right here. And then the probe sees SCVs coming home and goes, that's weird. Alright, we got a Stalker here. No batteries or anything. Well, I guess we have one in the main. Chronoing a second Stalker. The thing is, Stalkers are cool, but against a lot of Reapers, they're going to struggle. You just bounce them and you DPS them down pretty quickly. Safety battery coming on up here in the natural. That'll help out a lot. But it's pretty easy to also avoid Stalkers. Bonk, bonk. Big grenade energy. Yeah. Alright, losing 2 Reapers there. Not the greatest. Put a bit of hull damage on that Stalker. Oh, we need to micro our Reapers a little bit better, Universe. We ain't gonna win like that, that's for sure. Alright, Twilight Council, more gates coming online. Alright, we use the battery to save the pylon. I mean, we're looking at 6 Reapers now. That's enough to start burning things. Alright, we recharge the energy of this battery. We have a second battery finishing up. Yeah, we're still on the Reaper hype train. He's getting charged here. Charge is an interesting one. I don't have any doubts it'll work long term, assuming we stay on the Reapers. But it's also just generally not considered like the best option. Alright, we're floating the Raxus home. We have, how many do we have at this point? 12 Reapers? Yeah. Natural coming on up here. The big issue here for University, he hasn't actually gotten any real damage done, right? Like, he killed a pylon, he killed a, like, look at what's lost here. This is not enough for a dozen Reapers and 2 proxied racks. You need to dive a mineral line and just destroy a bunch of probes, or get an actual decent army trade. We lost 1 there. Ooh. Charge down, but once again, Reapers are just kind of fast, so once the Zealots make their connection, they can't really do much else. However, seeing charge there is huge. Oh. Alright. We're keeping this battered and bruised, but once again, look. Universe is down 10 workers, which, you know. Oh, you know, Terran's got mules. Yeah, but not, you know, a third of your economy worth of mules, or a quarter. You know? We've only got 1. We haven't even orbitaled our second CC yet. This is, for all intents and purposes, a 1 base all in. Yo, thank you. It's been a good day for the gifted subbies. We're almost to 100 subs. Holy crap. Well, thank you for the gifted sub, Salt City. Always appreciated. I gotta wait for it to update, but I think that puts us at like 96 out of 100 subs. Kind of nuts. Oh no! Alright, we lose a bunch of Reapers here, but we're gonna drag the whole army home. Which I think is cool. Alright, buys a little bit of time here. But we have a Liberator, we have 2 bunkers, a tank. Yeah, 96 out of 100 subs. That's nuts. Never thought we'd get that point. Alright, we want to dive back in. But that's going to be the end of the Reapers, finally. Well, nothing happened. It's just, it's cool that we hit 100 subs. Literally it. Just kind of cool. Alright, double mines out front to help with the Zealot charging. We are supply blocked. And Starport's going on an adventure. Alright, there we go. Donk. We hallucinate 2 Colossi. Are you serious? That's... Oh, I love it. I actually love it. You know, it might sound like I'm memeing on it, but I actually love it. That's just enough to make him think that this is going to go super poorly. However, the army itself doesn't really do well against Terran forces. We lose 6 SCVs. We're going to trade out and crush the Protoss army here. Alright, an Archon and a Stalker will survive. And I mean, if all we were going to do is trade out army, that wasn't great, you know? However, if you look at it from the fact that we have a 3rd base up, we have, I'm going to call this a great army, but we have another army on standby. Phoenix is actually really ahead here. Obviously, ooh, 20 supply, 30 worker, 30 army supply. That's cool and all, but I mean yeah, it's just looking really good. The problem is that Phoenix can immediately make another army, right? So Phoenix here, he just immediately warps in another army. Like I said, it's maybe not the best quality army because it's a lot of Zealot High Templar, and this isn't Brood War, sadly. But Universe does not have another army. Oh, bye medevac. That's not how I want to go. Alright, well, what's the plan here? Universe can't really do much. He's going to try and just harass with these drops, but now both medevacs are dead. This drop gets a little F2'd. Yeah, we're going to run in here. We wouldn't mind swapping things up, but that's a store for the ages! GG! All those poor workers. All of those poor SCVs had a real bad time. How are you today, Zesty? Oh. Alright. So, this is kind of a surprise because Universe is absolutely the favored player here. I don't know their exact MMRs because Phoenix is EU and Universe is Korea. I can't look in front of me, but I know Universe should be theoretically higher than Phoenix. Because, let's see. Yeah, Universe is seed 5 and Phoenix is seed 12. Oh, we're running today. 2 tournaments today. It's a lot of casting. We had some cute puppies here that decided that they want to sleep. Look at these. Look at these 2. Oh, and the other one's over there. But more importantly, we've got some StarCraft. We gotta find the button. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. Up a point. Can he just take it home with a clean 2-0? It's Phoenix. And in the top left, this man had a few CSL victories under his belt. He's just getting back into the game. You know, not quite a great start. Let's see if he can do it. Give it up for Universe. Okay. Proxy 2 gate. Love to see it. Or Cospeak says, I want the quickest 2-0. Alright. Pro comes in here just to tickle away. Universe does have a worker going across, but this is just a regular scout. This is going to be a bad time. Yeah, CC goes down like normal. He's hoping to play a macro game. Unfortunately, it looks like our Protoss player does have other plans. Alright, Probe, you good? Five HP in a dream. The problem is with one Zealot, it's gonna just get kited by the Reaper, right? Oh! Oh! Ah! Yo, holy crap, we broke 100 subs. Yo! And Zesty got a sub. And Tater got a sub. Tater, welcome back to being a first. Too good to sub on your own anymore. Still holds the first position, though. Yeah, I know. I'm just memeing on you. 101 subs. That's wild. That's a number I never really expected to see. Yeah, between Rexy at StarCraft Madness and now today, generosity to everyone. We're cooking. I might even be able to afford replacing my car finally. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't know if I was ever really trying for 100 subs, but it's always a goal to have just plenty of subs. He's getting +1 in his proxy to NG Bay. Pardon me. Excuse me, sir. No, this is illegal. Yeah, go ahead and cancel that. Get that out of here. Go on. Get. So it looks like neither player really able to win with early game cheesy pressure. So. I think we're going to go into another mid-game at least. Who knows what these guys got in their mid-game. Alright, Cloaked Banshees as a follow-up here. This poor Marine. Having a bad time. Alright, we got more gates. We're getting Blink. So what? 4-gate Blink? I mean, it's an older build, but it checks out. Alright, mining away. Turret? Worried about invisible men? Understandable. You should always worry about invisible men. Alright, Banshee's coming on in. There's a shield battery here. He's thinking about blinking in. Wasn't sure because of that tank. Tank's in a really good spot. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice one stalker to get out. Alright, 2 Banshees this time. What's better than 1 Banshee? 2 Banshees. Bonk, bonk. By the way, there's no robo, is there? Nope. As long as we have energy, we're fine. I think University is expecting an observer, but there isn't one. Brother. Free real estate. $15 kills. And now that is what we call good. Yeah, a lot of probes falling here. Really haven't taken any damage on Universe's side. Like I was saying before, Universe is technically realistically the favorite player, right? He's definitely the higher MMR and generally pretty good. Alright, we do stack the Banshees. It's a little sad. But he's got plenty of kills. And now he's just going to go ahead and send it across the map. Alright. We got a bunch of Zealots here. Some Stalkers. A Sentry or 2. Alright, well, Universe sees this. Good army scan. Oh, he wants to go and grab the tail of this. Force a weird fight. Oh, free sentry. Oh. Oh, this is such a bad fight for Universe. Oh, we're going to lose all the tanks. It doesn't matter because the bio should actually kind of stem right through all of this. Yeah, the bio will still win in the end, which is crazy. Man with gun. Very good. But, I mean, we just lost, like, what, 5, 6 tanks? It was only 3? I guess before we had more tank. Either way, losing all your tanks like that isn't great. Because now you run to a point like this where we don't have, the DPS is so slow, but it is enough. And Universe takes game number 2. Yeah, sometimes you just run into where you don't have enough DPS. Man, that means we're going to game 3, guys. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Game number 3. Our first series of the night, going to game number 3. That's pretty awesome, actually. You know, I think we'll take that. I absolutely think we will take that. Let's see how it goes, guys. Let's see what we get in game number 3. Spawning here in the top right-hand side of White Rabbit. Give it up for Cost Phoenix. Bottom left, guys. It's Universe. Alright, let's see if we get a standard macro game or if we're going to get more cheese. I think Universe sees that, alright, as long as I play normal, we're fine. So I expect him to play normal. So we'll see. Cost Phoenix. I mean, when you're the underdog, cheesing is always an option, you know. But we'll see. He could also just be hoping that Universe cheeses and he just takes Universe out because his cheese doesn't quite work. You know, there are layers to this, guys. In chat, there's layers to this. Yeah, so far it's just going to be a nice standard build from both sides. Oh. Blocking the CC there for a minute. He wants to make sure it goes down, though. Because it's possible that you just push the probe out, you don't drop your CC, and then you drop some filthy cheese. Alright. Factory coming on up here. Oh. Reaper's gonna get pushed away. Opening Stalker isn't bad, but opening Adept is usually better. I mean, I guess if you're gonna go with a safety battery anyways, it doesn't matter. The reason you open Adept usually in this matchup is so that way you can shade around and chase down the Reaper, right? But I mean, if you're just gonna sack that and build a shield battery instead, I guess. Oh, or you could kill the Reaper. Oh, that's always good. Alright, what are we getting here? Mine drop? It feels like a mine drop. Oh, it's cards. Okay. Everyone's favorite movie. Okay. Twilight Council, Gateways. No Forge. Yet. Alright. Marine, Viking, Hellion. Alright, this feels like a euthermal build. Now, I'm not an expert on euthermal builds, but they're all weird. And this one feels weird. Therefore, it feels like a euthermal build. Alright, Hallucinated Phoenix coming out. Alright, checking for a third. You're crazy. On a list of things that shouldn't have worked today, and you only got 2 kills, so that's absolutely not great TM. Or Universe. Alright. So it's settled out a little bit here. Universe ahead on Workers, which is just a horrible place to be if you're Protoss. We do have observers, though, this game. Like, we ain't doing those Banshees again. No siree. Alright. Oh. Going Raven is bold, but good luck. If it works, it worked. The problem is that it's very easy for your Raven to get picked off, which is why a lot of people don't go for them at a lot of levels. Alright, big scan goes down here. It's just a lot of gateways. Whew. We don't even snipe the SCV. That's painful. Oh. Poor SCV. Alright, tank, move up a little bit more. Alright. Oh, we don't quite get it. Okay, no, we're just gonna go saturated base. It's like, there's no way we're pulling the boys after building a third CC, right? That would be crazy. Alright, person coming on up here. This is not a good army. Let me rephrase. This is an army that's good once. Like, if you can get, like, the ultimate jump on this army with charge lots and such, there's potential. But this army is not going to be good in another, like, minute and a half. So you kind of have to win the game now. It's like, we're getting our Ghost Academy. We're getting our like, pushing heavily to our upgrades. 1-1. Concussion. This is an army comp that's going to fall off hard soon. Alright, we're gonna send it. Oh, the mine hit. Oh, the anti-armor missile. Oh. There is a lot of Protoss here. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna pull the boys into this. Look how fast these things melt. We have a lot of overstim bio. Yeah. We lost a lot of SCVs here, but look at the supply difference now. Honestly, if Universe just sent it across the map right now, he'd probably win. But, nah, he's just gonna macro up. Alright. What's gonna win? 1 Warp Prism or 4 missile turrets? I have my bets. Alright. Oh no, 1 zealot. Alright, we had a few boys going back, but yeah, big stem here. And that Nexus disappeared. Yeah, go home. Congrats, you killed the third. Go home. But yeah, look at this efficiency. 2,700 versus 7K. Yeah, now we're going to add High Templars to this army, which is good. High Templars are good. But this army is just going to melt. It's not like, there's no chunk to this army, right? On to bigger and better bases. But we have to take down the rocks first. Alright. We got a prism full of storms. A lot of runny boys. Oh, well. Alright, we'll see who blinks first here. I don't know. You don't want to base trade a Terran. I think Universe just keeps going. Alright, he is actually going to go home. I mean, I guess you just crush this army real quick. So many EMPs in one spot. Alright, EMPs are going down all over the place. Alright, the splits are good. Oh, that split's not good. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, we lost so much there. Supplies tanking. We're recalling all of our zealots. 30 SCVs down. That's actually painful. The funny thing is we lost 30 SCVs and we're just equal in workers. Yeah, I think this tells a story here. I mean, that definitely brought the efficiency a lot, a lot closer. Getting him to fight through his choke into the natural. That was beautiful. If you're a Protoss player. If you're a Terran player, that was absolutely disgusting. We need to use our mind. Oh, like that. Absolutely like that. Alright, EMP goes down. Yeah, that'll do it. GG is called. In Universe is going to take game number 3. GG's. Alright. Poor Gref, or poor Magnus getting 2-0'd by Gref. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen the Cannon Rusher beating the honorable Egyptian prince? GG's. Alright. I don't see anyone in the chat right now. So it looks like we've got a minute. I think these guys are playing EU, so I'm gonna go take a quick gander. The problem with long hair is your hair. I keep like going like this and then finding like just regular hairs. I'm like, what the heck? No, they're not here. Okay, had to check. And it's not often that everyone's in game all at once. Usually there's some amount of staggering. All right. And feeding in patches. That's probably a banger right now. Winner goes against Universe. Winner goes against Gref. That's the side of the bracket. All right, let's take a look, actually. So, yeah. Obviously, we casted this. This, I'm sure, is going interesting. This, I feel bad. Poor Magnus. He knew it was coming. Magnus knows. He just can't handle it. Jingming here waiting. We're beating Steels, probably. Jay Goat. The GOAT. Waiting on Siggy and Kosit. That would be a fun match to get into. We have a Zerg in the tournament, guys. Weird. I don't think we've had a Zerg in this tournament in forever. They don't show up anymore. So, I don't know. Either of these two I'd be interested in getting in. Winner, like, probably Fiend. Fiend's a bit better than Patches versus Universe. I don't know Kosit, but he's like his policy's got like 200 games. He's 4-3 or something. So I think Siggy's a bit favored here. Siggy versus Jago would actually be pretty close. Let me check the Excel spreadsheet here. Yeah, Siggy is 5,100. J Money's 5K. And Kosit is like 4-3, yeah. So all in all, we got some good people here. We just gotta wait for them to get out of their games so we can watch them play. Okay. Girls, do you know what we should do now? Do you have a game for us? My poor pups. They're sitting here just trying to get some sleep, and I come over and just start scratching their ears and bothering them. Ugh. Alright, guys. It looks like it's going to be a longer wait. So I'm going to throw it to a BRB screen, see if I can find if anyone's streaming or anything. Oh. As I say that. Uh, uh, uh. Alright. It is I say that. Xingming drops out of game against Steez. Alright. So I think we have a game. I do think I'm going to throw it to a BRB screen and refill my water, though, either way. Because this is not going to last me a whole J Money Magic series. All right, chat. You guys wait here 1 minute. We'll be right back. We are going to be doing J Money Magic versus Siggy. Don't go anywhere. water refilled. I hope you all took time to do the same. But we are now settling in as the players veto up. And we get some incredible games here, I think, out of these two. What was that? Yeah, it's going to be a best of 3 between Jago and Siggy. Winner goes against Xingming. Oh, man. If you win this match, you are in the money. So whoever wins this, they've got a shot at money. Well, we're going to rephrase that. You're not guaranteed money. Because if you lose, you still have to win the 3rd place match in order to actually earn any money. Oh, look at this. Nose in the blanket, nuzzled in. Not a care in the world. Here's me talking about her. It gives me that shut up look. And they are some cute puppies. Yes, I'm talking about you. Alright, guys, here we go. They've got their vetoes done, looks like. We should have a lobby in just a second. Alright. Alright. Guys, they're hosting up. There it is. Man. Someone pulled, so Roddy had a bunch of these WCS packs he's been giving out. And Roddy gave me one. And I had some really good pulls. I had Duck Duck, I had Day 9. I have a live pull, and I have, who's the other one? I brought the other one to work. I can't think of who the other one is off the top of my head. Like, these are incredible pulls, obviously. Iconic people in the StarCraft team. Someone just posted theirs. It's like Innovation, Roro, MMA, Artosis, and Soulkey. And I'm like, are you kidding? I would commit heinous acts of violence for that pack. All right. We got a lobby, guys. We got 2 players who are ready to game. Here we go. Best of 3. J Money Magic versus Siggy. He's playing on his J Money macro account, so we might actually even see a macro game or 2. But one way to find out. All right, there we go. Funny here in the bottom right-hand side, representing Oklahoma. This man's a cool dude. Got to meet him last weekend. Give it up for J Money, the Magic. And top left, guys, we've got Siggy. Right. Yeah, so far it's a macro build. I'll give him that. J Money Macro's holding on. As expected, we'll get a wall up here for Siggy. But I mean, it's J Money macro. Do you really need the wall? Alright, probe comes in. Gonna start mineral harassing. A part of the game that even Cyril thinks is kind of stupid. So I mean, what else is there to say about it? Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna stare at the extractor for a moment. Oh. Alright. Double gas. Coming up next is. So the question is, what is he gonna do? So a lot of people, if they're gonna go starport, they'll drop it in the wall. Or he might build it up here. I don't know. It feels like the meta has shifted a bit. You used to just always put it in the wall, because you might as well. Zergs were a little bit cheesier, a little bit more aggressive, I guess. You wanted that full wall quickly. But oh, run, Probius, run! You've got the Lings after you. Ah, yes, there it is. This is kind of old school at this point. I haven't seen this in like 3 or 4 years. Alright, we do have roaches. J Money, no macro. The kid might be J Goat, but he's definitely not J Money macro today. We got Roach Ling coming up. Ling speed, no workers. Drones are for nerds. These adepts will get no damage done because there's nothing left to kill. These things just run on in. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, a pylon out front. There is no queen there in the main. Alright, you just kill the shield battery. Get money. Hello? Yeah. This pylon goes down. Oh, the Oracle doesn't make it out. Oh, that's no good. Things get in there. Alright, he's making more adept. Man. We've lost 9 drones at home, but there are 19 probes down and counting. Nope. Nope. He's just clicking down all the pylons. Oh, it's gonna finish, but not long enough. Psych. GG. J Money. Magic wins. Definitely not J Money macro. I can give him some crap for that. J Money macro's a lie tonight. We're getting J Goat gameplays. He's saying that Cyril always cheeses, therefore he's gonna. Poor Siggy. So he's sad that he didn't get his wall back up. Yeah. It do happen. Alright. Players are just having some fun. He's asking how far along the Oracle was. The fun things after you win a series, and you're like, so where was that Oracle? So how was that wall? You know? Oh, big stretch. Oh, look at the belly. There's a belly there. Good girl. All right. We're just waiting on our players to ready up here, which they officially are. So that means we can get game number 2 on the road here. J Money Macro versus Siggy. Game number 2. Coming at you quick, guys. All right, here we go. Game number 2, match point for our legend here in the bottom right-hand side, guys, from Oklahoma. You know him, you love him. It's J Money Magic. Top left, guys. Give him your strength. He is down a point. He needs to pull this off to get it to game 3. It is Siggy. All right. We're getting a hatch, but that means nothing to this man. It doesn't have to be a macro build. We'll see. We'll see what he does. All right, drone comes in here. This is where you go 3 hatch before pool or some crazy build. Just really messed with them. What's the opposite of like super aggressive? Yeah, just go 3 hatch pool. Easy. Cybercore. Nothing fancy on this side yet. J Money, no roach warren yet, so. This might be a macro game. Alright, we're transferring over the gas drone. We don't need gas where we're going. Alright, first adept is out. Alright, this time Stargate is in the main, more in line with how most people play today. This is generally what you'll see if you're playing a ladder game nowadays. 2 queens at the front. Huh? He would. Oh, 1 drone. That's not bad. It was very good control from J Money there. We're not going to get anything here. Oh! Could have made it into the main if we wanted, but wouldn't have been good for anything but scouting. Alright. Incredibly far back creep tumor, just to make sure it doesn't get sniped. You push it out the creep like this far. 10 out of 10. There's no adept over here. We're keeping the adept in the wall. What the? Alright, Siggy. What are we doing here? Oh, J-Money's greeting. Oh. A Void Ray. What? Look at this Chad Ray. Look at him. Oh, he almost got away. The thick beam. Alright, we made the beam thick. He's gonna kill an Overlord. We're gonna get 3 Adepts here. Much. He's just double layering his wall. He's like, I gotta make sure my wall is thick. Alright, Oracle comes up after the Void Ray. But I don't know, I guess if you're just trying to Overlord snipe, he sees another Oracle coming. So J-Money gets the information he actually needs here with this. And he's just gonna start painting the map with his creep. I guess Void Ray makes sense if you're worried about roaches. Like if you're like, oh, he's gonna go roaches. Yeah, that makes sense. After game 1. I just feel like you should have, like, looking at what he's doing, you should be like, oh, okay, he's not gonna go roaches. Or at least not in the same way he did game 1. Alright, we get a few drone kills. We get out. Really only just losing shields. Ling's running through, see what's up. Adepts are on the move. Headed towards the 4th base, it looks like. Chad Ray just waiting. Waiting for something to bzzz down. Oh, and he'll get his opportunity, I'm sure. Oh, alright, we leave the creep tumor alive. Alright. 4 dead drones, 5 dead drones. Oh. 6 dead drones. That's actually kind of nuts. Like, those adepts should not have gotten that kind of damage done. Chad Ray goes home, Oracles go back out. Batteries and cannons. This guy might be playing Brood War. Alright. Void Ray's not getting much done. We do have Hydra Den. We're getting our Lurker Den, Evo Chambers, and Infestation Pit. Alright. Oh, we almost made it in. Good warping at the last minute. This is such a weird wall. Like, the army's kind of getting there. Stalker, Storm. Alright. Ling's down here ripping through the cannons, eating a little bit of the battery, getting a couple of workers. Ling run-bys are working to keep Siggy busy. But once again, J-Money hasn't really found any damage. He's going to need an incredible fight. And considering he's going Hydras versus, what is it, 6 Templar? Storm. We need the muscular augments is what we need. You know, that kind of stuff helped a lot. 3 spines and a spore. Jeez, brother. Oh, he killed my cannons? Build more of them. Appreciate the mentality. A lot of lurkers. Alright. Protoss with 100 APM peak. That is about what you'd expect from a Protoss player, to be honest. We're going to take the rich Vespine Geyser over here. Zealot run by up top. Does get spotted. So this should be fine. Yeah, that gets cleaned up pretty quickly. J-Money's just sitting back a little too much, though. Alright, he comes up here, he sees the base now. Alright, we're so lucky there's no storms or anything here. Lings in the main actually getting a little bit done. We have a bunch of Lings over here. We're pushing up here. But once again, this choke point is brutal. It doesn't matter when we're actually kind of just crushing over here. I guess we're not really crushing. We are ripping Templars apart, though. Alright, it looks like we ended up winning because the Stalkers retreated. Try and help with the fight at the main. Because we're going to get right on top of this base. Alright, but Siggy's now collecting his thoughts in his army. Alright, he just ripped right on through. Alright, another Revelation goes down. We do have our Tempest here. Tempest, singular. Oh, this is not looking good. J-Money's lost a lot of supply. Jeez, that's so many Templar. Alright, 8 after making some Archons. Yeah, we were up at 14 Templar. It's just a ridiculous amount of Storm. Alright. I would love... So, the thing is, J-Money has kind of forgotten about creep spread. Once the fighting started, he just kind of hasn't spread any creep. Would also love to see him get the lunge upgrade for the Hydras. If you're going to be battling with Hydras, make it so they can just get on top of everything. Especially Sky Toss. Huge. He also doesn't have the quick burrow upgrade. It looks like. No, yes, Spazix Monty does not have adaptive talent. Interesting. Alright, Overseer's coming on out. He's just going to go sending it straight up the middle. Alright. Run, my boys. Alright, some Lings running in here. Some Storms going down. Storms going down everywhere, actually. This army kind of stuck in a weird spot. Takes a lot of spines. Mothership activates the invisibility button, and we have to run away. Spire's almost done. Second Spire's almost done. Okay. We're going for a Sky Zerg transition here. Looks like. Alright, we own this base. 0 workers. Alright, getting both oracles before like the sky versus sky fight starts, it's kinda huge. Alright. Oh, there's a storm. Alright, that poor Templar's just gonna stand there. GG is called. J Money just can't find purchase anywhere. Unfortunate, but that just means we get a game 3. Oh no, we get a game 3. Whatever will we do? What a world. So got 2 sleeping pups. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Tolly. What is it, girls? Nothing. Just donk. Jinx, is it something? Huh? What is it, girl? It appears to be nothing. Alright, back to sleep. What a terrible life. They have to go back to sleep now. Alright, here we go. Game number 3. How you doing, SB? Hope you're having a fine evening. Did you catch the IPSL qualifiers earlier? Alright, bottom left-hand side, guys. We've got J Money. Top right, we got Siggy. Oh yeah, we were on before BSL. IPSL qualifiers were like 2-3 hours before BSL. They'll be again tomorrow. Probably not. If you're West Coast, then for sure not. It's like 9 a.m. 9 or tomorrow. I think we start at 10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. You wake up, you grab your hangover beer, and you tune in for some IPSL qualifications. I don't know. It seems pretty great to me. All right, so J Money won the cheese game, lost the macro game. Is he gonna cheese again? The answer may surprise you. I think he will. I think he wants to win. But he is like really one of those guys who's like, oh no, I'm an honorable player, so he might not. Oh yeah, Zero is unstoppable. Which I love that for Zero. Man, I wish I had the resources to do that. I love what Zero does. He's a very good dude. That's fine. Next year, though, IPSL is going to be a little bit more interesting, I think. So this year, IPSL is new. Everyone's like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Next year, so starting in like September, October range, that's when the real fun's going to kick. Because we might be able to throw some big numbers at it. Alright. So far, nothing fancy going on here. Stargate in the wall. Weird that we put our Cybercore in the main. Otherwise, pretty normal game. We are J Money macroing. They did not host the plus plus. Shame on them. No drones lost. Alright, and we killed a probe across the map for 2 links. We'll absolutely take that. This is a much stronger start for J Money. Oh yeah, don't attack. Inject. We don't want to kill our hatchery. We want to make it more things. We want more eggs on it. Oh, Tali, it's dinner time. Jink, go. It's dinner time. Good girl. Go. Just gotta say dinner time, and the pups are like, food. I mean, there's a reason Tali weighs 92 pounds, but, you know. She's still my favorite puppy. No, the poor Ling. Ganged up on. Alright, Roachborn coming on down. I think the issue J Money had last game is he was way too passive. He really needs to get out there and actually get some damage done. Right, Void Ray coming. Did he see the Roachborn? He did not. He's just going for a soul read here. Not that the Void Rays did anything last game. They were absolutely useless. Died to some Hydras, but... Universe, the answer is no. Not all semifinals will be cast. It's a lot of games this hour. Alright, the double Void Rays. Ooh, watch the roaches. Yeah, you guys can play. It'll be over before this before this game is over, don't worry. Oh, we're bringing the queens. We're doing a taxi. I haven't seen a German taxi in like 5 years. Guys, you remember this build? Remember when this was all the matchup was? Alright. J Money, not even worried about the third base. Just trying to crack the natural. Oh, we don't want to chase too far into a shield battery. Can't give him the advantageous fight. Dude, a queen walk in, or German taxi specifically, in 2026. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? The queens are a little AFK at this point, but... Alright, J Money, yeah, make sure you're transfusing, buddy. J Buddy. Rip Overlord. Oh! 6 HP in a dream. Oh no, the queen. First queen falls. That gateway's down and we are now into the natural. If we want to be. And it's pedal to the metal. There is no plan B for J Money. There is just some Rainer level biles here. Everyone connecting somehow. Archon goes down. We are trailing in Lings. The queens could use we could use a little bit more help from the queens here. We are starting to run out of steam. All right, the stalkers will clean this up. It looks like. Bye, ladies. And at the end of that, that didn't work. 113 links sacrificed for the greater good. Yeah, we didn't kill the third. We didn't get the natural. Unfortunately, that is just kind of what you need to do if you're gonna if you're gonna play you get German tax like this. Universe, yes, it's Central, West Central. It'll be standard for EU and Korea. The upside, yeah, is you can just spread creep. Well, that creep ain't going nowhere for a while. We have no Robo. No Stargate, so we can't do a, we can't get an Oracle or anything in Revelate. Double battery over here. Alright, come on. Seeing these tells you he's taking this base. Take a look, J-Money. Yeah. Alright, so J-Money was a lot more aggressive this game, at least. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to work. Like, he just didn't get anything done, and now he's kind of behind. We're going muted. I don't hate it. We have a lot of shield batteries, though, which means that they're going to be very limited in what they can do. Oh. J-Money goes to move out just as the Stalkers arrive. Stalkers do beat roaches. You can ask Pi about this. I'm sure he's an expert. But you can't beat that. You can't win a base trade with just mutas. We're going to get a lot of damage done here. Like, we're finally actually getting some decent damage done, but he's got nothing to answer this ball of Stalker. You can kill all the probes you want, you will just lose the base trade. Unfortunate for J-Money. This was a good idea, he just... When you kill someone's entire economy, the main thing you have to look out for is that they attack you and just win. They all in from there, right? And unfortunately, it looks like J-Money cannot hold the follow-up all in. Alright, we're going to force out a recall here. But there's still more at home than he can deal with. Yeah, the layer's down. Most of our production buildings are down. Like, road form's going to disappear soon. Oh, good storm, zoning everything out. Oh, that one's not nearly as good, but yeah, GG is called. Good luck. Siggy takes game number 3 in a very beautiful game. Overall, very well played from both players. And it will be Siggy that moves on to the semifinals. All right, if we take a look at the bracket. Yep. Gref and Universe playing it out here. Gref, everyone's favorite cannon rusher. Universe, he's a Korean player. He's a really cool dude, actually. He's been around forever. Took a huge hiatus. He took like 3 or 4 years off. So cool to see him back. Jingming, another name we haven't seen in forever. Who will now be against Siggy, actually. There we go. I don't know why it said that didn't match what I put in, but okay. Thanks, Chalong. So we'll get Siggy versus Xingming. 3rd place match finals. We have 3 more best of 5s to go today, chat. Whichever one the Gref's a part of should take about 8 minutes. if history serves us well. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Let's go ahead and drop party invite. All right, guys, we're gonna take a quick break while they get their vetoes up. What do they win? Money. Money. there's a prize pool. It is a $60 prize pool, $30 for first place, $20 for second, and $10 if you win the third place match. But guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We are getting the players ready to veto, get the map order, and then we'll be back. Welcome back. We are ready for our first semifinal. All right. I have to actually host it up because I am the host. What server was it? East. Okay. I promise. I can read. Here we go, guys. Our first semifinal best of 5. Xingming and Siggy. It's going to be a good one, I think. I mean, at least it won't be a TVT, so it can't be that bad, right? All right. Go, go. We are waiting on our players to get ready. And then we'll be right in to a best of 5. PVT. This is more what I expect out of CSL. It's like a PVT at like 18 million PvPs. But we don't have any PvPs today. At least we haven't seen any. It's kind of weird, actually. No PvPs, Tolly? I'm sorry, girl. Do you love your PvP? She's a Protoss player. You can tell. All right, guys. We're going to get right on into game number 1 here. All right. Spawning here in the bottom left, guys. We've got Xingming. Top right, it's Siggy. All right. Now that we've got the world's fastest introduction out of the way. All right. I haven't seen Xingming play in forever. I have no idea what he's going to do. Like, straight up. Not a clue. I don't know. It kind of feels like macro, but... we'll see. Alright. No one's proxying, which is a good sign the game will go more than 5 minutes. Crazy thought. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna macro. No one wants to do anything too suspicious, too fancy. Gonna get a Reaper and a Reactor Factory. This is the most box standard PvT you could play in the current meta. Like this is about all it can be. It's beautiful is what it is. Ooh, she got the kill with a sentry. That's cute. I love the... that was, that's not something you see every day. Good on Siggy there. Twilight coming on up here. Are we even with DTs? I don't know why, but this strikes me as DTs. I don't know, it just seems like a weirdly quick Twilight, but I guess not. Just taking our natural. It's a bit slow. Banshees are gonna be the big thing here, though. Alright, we will have a robo at least, so all is not lost for Siggy. Running across with the Marine Tank SCV. Very Terran of you. Alright, tanks are in position. Alright, we started a bunker. Start another bunker. I think like a couple miles away. We still have another SCV here, just vibing. He's waiting for the good vibes to hit. Third tank rolls up on the scene. Oh no, that's a meat grinder. Or stalker grinder, I guess. I mean, we don't judge here, but... Oh! Oh, catching a Banshee is huge! And this is the danger of setting your rallies across the map. Whoa. Good tank shell. Alright. We pulled some boys to help defend the stalkers at home. 3 SCVs is a great price to pay to kill your opponent's natural. You know? Alright, scan goes down to make sure there's nothing tricky coming out here. Maybe DTs would have bet the play. I mean, hindsight and all, I guess, but... 4 slow zealots running out. I think you should just build a bunker like right here or something. Like really tuck it in right here. Tanks handle the rest. Ooh. Your zealots looking for reinforcements that aren't coming. Alright, observers here. But don't hit that siege button. It'll be a terrible place to uncloak. Alright, we have taken another base here, Protoss. Alright, we have a big collapse on this. This will get cleaned up. Not bad. The big issue is we have nothing at home for Terran, right? That was a lot of commitment there. Yeah, he's gonna immediately try and drop a mini wall here. He's got nothing else. Stim isn't done. No medevac. Combat shield. Like, this is a Terran operator right now. Alright, that's a lot of zealots. The thing is, he's still making tanks. We need a couple of Widow memes in here to actually deal with the zealots, though. Oh, good snipe, good snipe. Oh, okay. So that's the plan. It's just all of the boys. Oh, hello, Free Immortal. You can run it all you want. He clearly doesn't care. This is an all-in. Yeah, he's just going to rally everything at the top of his ramp. Alright, here we go. Terran army is here. You best be ready for it. Alright, the boys are fighting. We have a lot of tanks. Oh. Alright. Only one boy lost to the storm. In Oklahoma, we call that unfortunate, but better than it could be. God, new storm is so ridiculous. Alright, we immediately leave our tanks exposed. And leaving our tanks exposed is going to be the end of this, basically. The boys were over off doing whatever. Oh, can we salvage this, like, at all? The thing is, for Terran, this feels like it's still playable, right? Because you just took out the natural in the third. He doesn't know about this base, and he definitely doesn't know about this base. So, right now, he's assuming that Protoss is on one base. You know, one base versus one base, that's great for Terran. Because Stim is so efficient. Unfortunately, we know the truth. And the truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Alright. The armies just pass by each other. He's hunting around. He knows that he's still in the, like, why are you still in this game kind of moment. Probe over here and a scan. Obviously confirm everything. Alright, we force out an Archon. Beautiful. Alright, we depower the gates. Alright, that Archon isn't ready for this much this much bio. Oop. The forward Colossus. Remember, the answer to everything is just stutter step, stutter step. Alright. We're gonna fight ourselves into a corner here. Alright, we'll take out the Zealots, but the Stalkers blink in, they'll take out the Medivacs, and that's the end of this army. Yeah. GG is called. And Siggy takes game number 1. Alright, guys. We might be getting Protoss here. Alright. Did you get stream? Yeah, thank you. We appreciate it. Alright. If you appreciate it, consider dropping, you know, a follow or a sub or donut, whatever you can. Obviously, no more than you can. Not going to ask that. All of that goes right back into more tournaments. We do CSLs monthly. We just did a LAN in Oklahoma City last weekend where we had Gerald and Jumi here. We got a lot of things going on around here. So, you know, if you want to support some StarCraft, it's a great place to do it. Okay. All right. Players are ready. That means we're going to get into game number 2. This is a semifinal, best of 5. Siggy versus Xingming. Winner goes into the finals. Guaranteed money. Loser has to fight for 3rd place to try and see if they can win $10 still. But let's see who that's going to be. All right, spawning here in the top right-hand side of Old Republic. We have our Terran player. It's Xingming. And in the bottom left-hand side, it's Protoss, so of course he won the first game. Give it up for Siggy. Yeah, unfortunately for Xing, his all-in didn't work, and then his second all-in didn't work, and then his third all-in didn't work. So he's like, why would we get that far where I'm all-inning when I can just cheese instead? But honestly, I respect that mentality. Alright. Is it just one rack? Really? Just one proxy rack? Okay. I mean, you're the one cheesing, not me, so. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's going to be this kind of proxy. So this is a euthermal build. If this is what I assume it is, this is going to be a euthermal style build where you proxy your entire production over here. And you do just one base all in, but your production's across the map. It hits like a truck, and I've lost to it. Oh, 2 kills. He wants number 3. He gets number 3. Oh, and he makes it out. All right, yeah, Marine tank. We're going to get Liberators most likely here. All right. Hallucinated Phoenix finally finds this. But I mean, you can't do anything about this. You just have to drop like... Ooh. Oh no. Gets discovered, starts lagging. Alright, yeah, this is just going to be a huge old push here. The fact that we haven't bothered adding more, you know, pylons or anything. More batteries. Oh, the tank will survive. Repair is a very good unit. And now it's over. It's so over. The tank, the bunkers are taking friendly fire. Alright, an Immortal is here. Or Prism on the way. Vyncke. I usually see this with Liberators. Liberators go really good. Oh, that poor guy. Alright, here comes Daddy Immortal in a prism. Oh, a little bit of micro. Sorry, I had to sneeze there at the end, and Jingming just... Siggy just taps out. I mean, Jingming wins the game. Sorry, I was sneezing as he pushed. So I was muted up, and then he just left. Understandable. The prism wasn't going to survive very long. Natural was dead. Bunkers were going up in the main. It was truly a game over moment. All right. We'll go ahead and get next game hosted up here. She's just asleep. All right. Players ready? All right, players are ready. We are going to go ahead and get into game number 3. 1 each, guys. It is not a 3-0 in our semifinals, which is honestly pretty great. Any series that's not a stomp is always a good one. Speaking of, I just pulled up the bracket. It does look like Graph 3-0'd Universe with the cannons. The Cannon Man can, in fact, cannon. I'm going to leave you with that one to think about as we get into the next game here. Bottom right-hand side, guys. We got Xingming. Top left, we got Siggy. All right. Are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Crazy. Obviously, that proxy just won the game. Are we gonna try another macro game? Like pull the boys all in, or? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go more of a mid-game play. Please no Protoss. Please, please, please. You want to play a TVT in the 3rd place match universe? You don't want... Are you that scared of Siggy in the 3rd place match? Oh. Thank you, Rexy, for reminding me that I needed to update that. Why did you not? Why do you never work? Number 45. There we go. See, totally worked. The bracket command was always perfect, and I don't know what you're on about. Okay. Once again, pretty normal build here. Got our bunker up here. Wait, Reaper Marine into reactor. That's interesting. Starport coming on up here. No. Okay, it's gonna be a mine drop. No add-on. I assume 3 mines. This should be a 3 mine drop. Man, I was casting someone recently. I don't know who it was, but they went for a 3 mine drop every game. Alright. Look at this. We're all set up here. Alright. Phoenix flies in. Oh. Does see the mine. So he knows it's going to be a mine drop now. No, it's just going to be 2. Alright. A Reaper gets got. We didn't need him anyways. Oh, we're going for the main. Of course, we're going to put Stalkers in position. Gotta be ready for that mine drop. You know it's coming. Alright. Nope. See the Stalkers. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 3 rack. That's Stim, Medevacs, Tanks, Marines. This is gonna be a big old Marine tank push. Look how visible that is. Forcing the probe pull without actually doing anything, that's always beautiful. Gonna drop the auto turret anyways to give him a reason to run. Oh, meanwhile, no retargeting. We built up a little bit of Marine tank here. We have... This is going to be a pretty solid push. If you pulled like 5 or 6 boys, this Marine tank push could be really solid. Alright. Stalker's in position. He's like, no, you will not get back in. Alright, Army's gonna meet in the middle. No boys. Just men. We're actually gonna do a macro 2 base push. It's not like those, you know, standard Terran pushes where you pull all the boys. Oh, good anti-armor missile. Over to get chunk of the Stalkers and the Immortal. Our bio is super stimmed already. He's about 2 stims, hasn't had time to heal. Oh, and it's gonna get jumped on here. Oh, this is no good. The Raven's just here to watch. Yeah, it's the Raven's in the hotel room chair. He's just here to watch. Alright, mines went. Tried. Alright. That poor bunker does not get repaired. Alright, the mine, they do some work. Yeah, we don't really have enough to push out against this, but we definitely should have enough to not die here. You know, I say that. Reinforcements are in fact a thing on both sides. Oh, we're not looking. Oh, that was hot. You see that? That's hot. for it again. This time with nothing happening. Yeah. Alright, we keep one. Oh, look at this micro. Ding, 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 ding. Just playing pinball over here, bouncing it off. Alright. Oh. That center tower's not happening. Oh, I guess we're going to let it live. 5 HP. Fine. Alright, everyone runs away. Alright, well. Donk. Guess we'll take that one. Alright, we're going to take the rich gas base here. Terran's finishing up 1-1. Fair amount of workers down for the bases he's on. And there's no mules. So, yeah. There's a significant income difference going on here. Alright. Stalkers poke in, get a Marauder, and get out. Zealot's looking for a base to run by, but there's nothing there. You're a little early here, Protoss. And if we have a TVT third place match into Cannon Rush finals, where the semifinals take like an hour and a half and the finals take about 8 minutes, he just hit feedback on the medevac. Nice. Oh, poor medevac. Alright, scan goes down. That's a base, alright. Supply blocks and all. Alright, stalkers are going to come around this way. Alright, the mines will get some pretty juicy hits, actually. Oh. Why are there 4 Colossus just sitting here for free? Hello, Siggy? Siggy, please. Okay, fine. I guess we'll donate one of them. Alright, feedback, feedback, feedback. Oh, EMP. And snipe. Alright, the Marauders kind of get stuck over here fighting the Stalkers, which means the Rangers kind of run in to the Colossi. They find out why that's a bad idea. Colossi run into the Vikings, though. They find out why that's a bad idea. And now Zealots are in the natural, which is good for nobody. Alright, we killed 10 SCVs with that. We lost all of our... We lost 4 Colossi. We lost a Marauder. We lost, you know, Templar. I guess 1 Templar. The one that got sniped. 360 no scope. Oh no, we're gonna lose 2 more Colossi. Oh, 1 more. Oh, beautiful storm. The flanking Colossi disruptors. Oh, that's a good hit. You should probably fire your Nova. Nah. Bye, Ghost. And at the end of it, Army Supply favors Terran, but that's because he's 30 workers down. So, I mean, as long as we can hold on here, and if we stop donating our disruptors, please, Siggy, for all that is good, please. Yeah, if we stop donating our stuff, we're in a really good spot. I don't mind us losing the probes at this base so we can try and actually make more army supply. But the big thing is that we actually keep this base. Want to get the medevacs? Yes! GG's! Siggy takes game number 3. See, it's all about knowing what to sacrifice, and sometimes the answer is innocent probes. Probes are always meant to be sacrificed. Alright. What is map number 4? Alright. Get our next map going. Look at this. This is all she's done today. That probably caused problems somewhere else. Plotting the downfall of everyone around her. Like a good puppy. Alright. Players are ready. Oh. Here we go, guys. Game number 4 on White Rabbit. Coming at you. As soon as the countdown finishes and the game loads. Oh, I can't fix that one. That one, it is what it is. That's Blizzard. But we can get right on into it. All right. Spawning in the top right hand. All right, yep. We already know what kind of game it's going to be, chat. Give it up for Xing Ming. And the bottom left on match point. All he has to do is hold whatever Terran crap is coming his way. Give it up for Siggy. All right, here comes the proxy. Kind of curious what we're going to get. Okay, we got 2 SCVs here. Just double the fun. Alright, double barracks. Bro, we'll get over here and see that there is, in fact, not a barracks at the top of the ramp. And that's really all the confirmation you need. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. I do appreciate we're going to stay on one base. He understands what's coming his way. Would love to see a shield battery. Like, if you're going to commit to the one base, get a shield battery. Like, you're clearly committing to not doing anything but sitting in your main. Concussive Shell Marauders. I'm here for it. I am so here for it. You're gonna hit like a truck. Yeah. This is also one of my favorite proxies, just in general. Big fan of Concussive Shell Marauders. Alright, you see the Marauders start firing, and now you know everything is going on. I'm gonna drop the battery now. Like I said, a little late. Alright, we pulled a lot of probes. I don't know if we need to pull that many. Like, we just need to buy enough time for the battery to finish. Alright. Oh, battery, battery. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The clutchest battery ever. I don't think we need to be down here. Like, being this aggressive is kind of silly. Like, there are more Marauders coming. Oh, apparently there aren't. You drop factory command center. The thing is, this is 3 gate Protoss on 1 base. Who's just gonna make a bunch of stalkers and run them across. Alright. Okay, so Marines are running home. Barracks are running home. Found the proxy location. Oh, can you kill the barracks before they get home? Or are we even gonna try? Or do we just send it because he's got so little production at home? Yeah, he's gonna go for a tank first. Yeah. Oh, we're dropping a proxy gate. We're gonna 4 gate. Beautiful. Let's read hallucinated Colossus and just kind of park it right here. Do you have vision? Alright, so it's just gonna confirm. The boys are indeed going back home. The barracks. He just wants to kill those add-ons. Wants to make absolute sure that nothing cheeky is going to happen over there. You know, I feel like Siggy could have done something more there. I feel like there was an opportunity, hallucinated Colossus. You run the Zealot up the ramp or whatever, and you pick off the guys repairing. I feel like there was some potential there. But we'll see if it's better to sit back and wait or not. Blink is almost done. Oh, threading the needle. We should just drop a battery. Wake up at 4 p.m. And now it's 10 a.m. What an absolute gamer schedule. Man. Living that gamer life, yeah. Well, just think, you're the one who wants to play a TVT after this universe. You want Xingbing to lose so you can play TVT, which means that you want it to take exceptionally long. And then there's Gref, who's at, let's see, it's back to 7. So it's 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning for Gref. And he's waiting in the finals. So he can cannon rush 3 times, win 3 times, and call it good. Alright, free Banshee. Love it. That's a lot of boys. Alright. What are the odds Xingming XL brings us to game 5? It's not cheese when Terran does it. Come on. Everyone knows this. Alright. Well. Yeah. That's oh no. Force field, force field, force field. Yeah, we have nothing. This is just insta death. Like, we genuinely have nothing for this. Terran's up in the main base. It's over. GG, go game 5. Yeah, there's nothing happening back there anymore. I was shift clicking the probes around to make sure that the army doesn't see them. Oh, man. He does catch the tail end of that probe transfer with the scan. Yeah, this is not an army that's going to win this fight. Unless you storm right here. You got to storm right here. While he's stuck in the choke. That's perhaps the worst storm ever. I lose our observer. Oh, no. Yeah. Nope, no storm. That's GG. Just pull the boys, lol. It's an easy matchup. Come on, everyone. Imagine not having an 80% win rate in this matchup. Alright. We pulled more boys. So that way each of our armies could be slightly all in. Siggy, it's over, brother. Like, I don't really understand what Siggy expects to do here, you know? Like, you don't. Oh, okay, that's hot. But also, now you're going to lose your only mining base. Because Terran's going to just steamroll. No, Jiming just needs to stay on top of his ramp. That's all he needs to do. Oh, Siggy's almost on supply blocked. He can make things again. Oh, he's only got 1 gateway. Well, yeah. Dog, the game's over. GG. There it is. We're going to game 5. I can see Universe over there messaging Xingming on the side like, hurry up and lose. Hurry up and lose. Eat lunch and sleep. Yeah. What a gamer. What do you think, Tali? Is it lunchtime? No, it's nap time. I think she backs the sleep time. Not exactly the lunch time. All right, guys. Game number 5. Players are wasting no time. They want to get right into it. We're going to end this finally on Ruby Rock. Our best of 5 has become a best of 1. All right, guys. I'll go home. That's fine. Here we go. The moment everyone but Universe was asking for. Game number 5. In the top left-hand side, guys, we've got Xing Ming. And in the bottom right, we've got Siggy. Well, good news is somebody will win the series here. The series is over after this game. For Universe. Even willing to play Protoss now just to get it over with. Do it up, brother. I don't really care. However, if you decide that proxying is the best way to play, I don't really care. Alright, we're making a zealot. Alright. Terran. Barracks Factory hidden. I love the scare, like the just in case zealot. We're gonna have 2 zealots here. Alright, well. I guess that's how we're playing today. Oh, he did actually see this. I'm not sure what he's worried about. Alright, CC coming on up in the high ground here, along with the starboard. Is there a world where units get stuck back here? No, they shouldn't, right? Because they're rallied out. They should pop here, go that way. I just like to think that he's gonna get like a tank or something stuck back here. And just be like, Alright, Tech Lab coming up here. So Banshees or Raven, it's looking like. Alright, we're just gonna stand in the range of the Cyclone the whole time. Oh! You thought. Oh, come on, that Cyclone is still close to dead. Come on, go kiss it. Just give it a love tap. Anything, please. free tech lab. Alright. Oh, that Cyclone's low, but so are the Stalkers. Alright, the big hugs come on down, so everything should be fine. Alright. Protoss just happy to macro up. Terran's gonna step back. More barracks coming on up here, going up to that 3 rack. Cloak Banshee comes on in. The Observer's almost ready. We don't have any Stalkers here, so we can see it. Cool. So congrats, you can see it, but we need something that shoots it. My lord's gonna get 9 kills. I mean, we could have just recalled those. Saved like 4 or 5 probes, but looks like we might have a very quick semifinals here, where Xingming Wind goes into the finals, and Universe cheeses out Siggy 3 times. We might be able to wrap this tournament up here pretty quick. Alright, Robo-Bay coming on up here. There's nothing Siggy can do at this point to get in here. The front is way too secured. We have Cyclone tank in the main. Oh, we're still gonna go for it. The Madman. And I guess it wasn't much protecting that tank. But Dim isn't done yet, so it worked out really well actually. Bye, Observer. Colossi coming up. We need more Colossi to donate, of course. Alright. Dim almost done. Combat Shield's just finished. Terran's getting ready to move. Yeah, look at this. We brought the boys. It's not a TVP if we don't bring the boys. It's in the rules. We're gonna try and catch the stragglers, but Dim forward. Alright. Sorry, Mr. SCV, you didn't make the cut. The problem with this is you can't rally your army across when you know that he's got stuff in the middle. Alright, we're just going to set up and take a fight on all angles here. Oh, the Colossi and the Immortal both pop. Tanks are good, chat. 17 boys. Who needed them? Alright, we are sending it. Alright, there's one more Colossi here. That's fine, because we have tank. Alright. Bonk. Oh, that Robo's so exposed. Yeah. And Robo did not stand a chance. Alright, we airdrop some tanks from here to here. Look at this. He is ready for the 360 surround. Alright, get the boys in the bunkers. Oh. This is a huge find. I think we should have kept going, but the collapse has started. One tank goes down. That's it. That's the best you could do, says Xingming. I'd love to see a couple of these SCVs go back and heal the tanks, but instead we want the Colossi much. Alright, Zealots, think about running in. Psych. Alright, there's a huge bio ball that's been waiting to come across. And a tank. Alright, we still have enough boys to make effective repairs. Probably get them on the tank. These things can also be repaired. These guys, yeah, they're mechanical. Alright, the roving army looking for the reinforcements did not find them. We're going to go right up into the main here. We do not have Storm. Of course, Xing doesn't know that yet. But he is totally fine to be here. Oh, one more pylon. Take it out. Oh, +1 finishes just before it gets depowered. That is a nice little power spike here for Protoss. Alright, we're going to fight it on the ramp. We'll fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them on the ramps. We will fight them in their own main base. And with that, Xingming takes game number 5. Terran. Alright. 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 So. Alright, I will just drop you an invite to the party. I'll just remove Xingming from now. Universe just wants to get this going. Just any map. Doesn't matter. Just send it. We're just gonna keep this moving. Alright. Alright. We got a map. Winter Madness. Not to be confused with StarCraft Madness. The incredible event we just ran. Alright. Go. These guys don't want any brakes on their trains. Alright. No one wants to slow down. We just want to go. Third place match starting now. I feel like drinking the water kind of killed a lot of the drama, like the dramatic effect there. Siggy, it was a great series, but also make sure you're tuned out. Because we were getting into Siggy series. Alright, spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. The man who said he would proxy 3 straight games if he had to play against the Protoss. It's Universe. Top left, guys. It's a Protoss player, so we're going to see some proxies probably. It's Siggy. You know, it is kind of funny because this is one of the shortest CSLs. But like, we're at 3 hours and we're doing 3rd place. So like, it's genuinely one of the short ones. So. Yeah. I don't know who's better to judge sleeping habits between EU and Korea right now. His eyes are shaking. It's the effect of too much caffeine on your body, probably. Dang, he's gonna macro. I feel lied to. He promised me proxy. Terran players, man, you can't trust them. They say one thing and then do the opposite. Alright, Reaper Marine. Reactor will come later, it seems. And there's the factory. Yeah, okay. The Reaper Marine. Not bad. Poor Reaper. Car? Interesting. Alright, one Marine goes into the bunker. We've pulled the mule back. Save the mule. You have one SCP and one Marine in a bunker against the world. 3 stalkers surrounded. Like, oh, this is how it ends. This isn't good. Alright, cars are gonna run past. Okay, bye. So a great way to deal with this is you put a pylon over here somewhere on this side, and then like you gateway over here. Ooh, Warpin's good, but not that good. All right, we had 3 kills, 7. There we go. Now the bodies are stacking. All right, 9 kills for 3 Hellions. That's actually kind of what you want. Now we're cooking. I was gonna go land a Viking. This is disrespect. And following it up by a Liberator. But landed Vikings just chew through probe. Alright, so Siggy sees this. Like, completely. Like, what are you doing there, bro? Can I help you? Alright, yeah, we're gonna warp in a couple of stalkers here. Did they just totally missed it, or? Alright, Liberator denying mining here. Universe, please, wake up. This is the problem with playing at 10 a.m. when you've been up since 4 p.m. There's a couple of sloppy mistakes here and there. But this is why sleep is important, chat. A good, healthy sleep schedule. Like, this tournament started at, I don't know, like 7 a.m. his time. Nice, grab the observer. Orbital flying over. Alright, Colossi. Lots of gateways coming down. Alright, and Universe is exactly the position he didn't want to be in. A large macro game against Protoss. But he'll figure it out, I'm sure. There we go. Whoop. Oh, he just misses the Colossi. Yeah. Alright, it's Archon time. Storm is for nerds. It's Archon time. Also, Storm takes time, which we don't have. Alright, so we see the Colossi now. Alright. Gonna have to move the tanks forward. Just delete them. Bonk. There's... Alright, the battery's like way over here. The Universe is actually gonna set up this nice little wedge point here. Kind of separating the natural from the third. This is a lot of what you do in, like, Brood War. You try and drive a wedge into the natural, catch the reinforcements, and then take out the auxiliary bases. Oh, the Archons are getting on top of things. The Zealots are gonna rip apart the tanks. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, the medevac loop guys gets out of it. Alright, poor Marauder. Left behind. Alright, good drop. Targeted down the Robo. Alright, there's plenty of bio here with a tank. Stop that from getting anywhere. And once again, this drop makes it out. Alright. Whoop. Our siege tank that's a bit more forward is just not sieged up, meaning it did not help there. I do appreciate he's sieging both Liberators in the same spot. They come as a pair now. Alright, we snipe a few workers. Oh, the medevac with a few units here is going to catch this on the run back. Oh, that's beautiful. We get a couple of stalkers. Alright, Universe is ready to go again. He's equal in workers. He is up in overall supply. Hey, look at this. He is ready to get something done here. Alright, first storm will shave off a few Marines. Tanks are left alone. Thankfully, Terran is kind of good, so it doesn't really matter. Additional barracks coming on up here. Alright. There's a bit of Protoss over here. The Zealots run into the natural. They're going to catch all the transferring SCVs. Oh, no. No, this is horrible. Oh, we got to run home. Stalkers over here are still getting work done. These Zealots, 32 SCVs. No. Actually tragic. So many workers dead. The proletariat's in shambles. Alright, there's not much we can do now but attack. We're down 30 workers suddenly. This bio is super orange. Storm Liberators to death. I love it. Except the part where it's about at 6 HP, because Storm just tickled for so long. And then we make the Archon anyways. Alright. Alright, these medevacs have been working so much overtime that they're not getting anything done anymore. Alright, we got new blood coming in. Oh, the feedbacks don't really affect the medevacs because they're out of energy anyways. Feedbacking the ghost does something. Oh, we can't second guess diving a planetary like that. Alright, we got Zealots coming in here. They're taking out additional production. They're wiping through more SCVs. So many SCVs are going down this game. 45 to 30 probe. Not a good day to be a worker in either side of this map. And Universe, the man who promised that he was gonna cheese the way out of this, isn't. He's just going for it. Alright. Stalker Zealot's just not a good comp. But our bio's so bruised and it's, you know, it's running so low. But these trades have been kind of okay. with Ghost here, these trades should get significantly better for Terran. As long as we don't have another... Bless you, Tolly. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. That was such an aggressive sneeze. Alright. I'm gonna crush through this. With Tim and EMP, it should be a pretty simple fight, yeah. Oh, the Colossi last so long we didn't actually EMP them. But we get 2 of them. Meanwhile, Zealots once again running rampant through Terran land. Man, these Zealots are just destroying everything here. 23 more workers have died! And that's really what's keeping Siggy in this game, is these continuous run-bys have done so much damage. I mean, I still think Universe is going to win this game. But it's... It's one of those that Siggy's ahead on paper, but every time the fights happen, he just loses, right? Universe is running out of remax potential, though. Or rebuild potential. Not even maxing. So he does need to get something done, and something done quick. Follow the probe. Oh, we only hit one of the Templar with an EMP. There's the EMP we needed. Maybe without sacrificing all of our ghosts. Alright. We're taking a halfway decent fight here. Could use another EMP on the Archons, but a few Stalkers can come from the behind and start picking this apart. Alright, more reinforcements coming here. They're actually going to catch these Stalkers. So the flank got outflanked. And this is what I mean, right? Is that in terms of like Siggy's winning with the run bys, he's got a lot more workers, got all them bases. But anytime they actually start fighting, it's just super over for Siggy. We have a disruptor. The disruptor means there's always a chance. There it is. He scans it out. Oh, disruptors don't kill that much anymore, actually. Alright, killing another base and another group of probe. Absolutely what he needs at this point. The worker count, much more competitive. Income amount, dead even. Right? And this is what I was talking about. This is what he needs. Alright, lose a medevac here. And as we approach the 20-minute mark, Universe is thinking to himself, why didn't I just proxy some barracks? Medevacs, once again, out of energy. This is the most dangerous time for a Terran. Because you only make a certain amount of medevac. Like, he never added more starports. He's only got the one. So that's a huge bottleneck for him right now. Oh no! Good disruptor hit to start the fight. The Storms, we just run through it. The Colossi are taking their victims and burning them to the ground. Oh no! And that's the whole Terran army just toasted. Oh. Honestly, the fact that we didn't GG there is... Yeah. That was huge. Alright, there's no real spot for Siggy to poke in at this point with what he's got. Oh, get a ghost. Yeah, he just can't find any purchase here. He's getting a Dark Shrine. I love to see it. Like, honestly, just start running DTs all across the map to all these outlying bases. Like, if you warp in like like 4 DTs and just in 1, 2, 3, 4, like, you'll be set. All right. These cannons are trying their hardest. This army is going to get taken apart eventually. Oh, and the Colossi lived. Honestly not sure what Universe sees in this game. Supplies are pretty even still. Credit where it's due, but the thing is that we're losing all of our ghosts, so we have to continuously rebuild the ghost count. Meanwhile, we got disruptors, we got DTs. Alright, so he just warped in a bunch of them. Like I said, if he splits them out, like just send one to every base on Terran's side of the map. 1, you're going to find where Terran has bases. And 2, you'll just, like Terran will just lose all of his morale. I generally think the moment we see a DT swipe, he's just going to GG. Oh, the crazy cuckoo works. Yeah, buy planetary. Buy other planetary. Oh, we actually don't have the DPS to take this one out. That's unfortunate. Yeah. The scans, he sees just a massive DTs. 53 workers dead. 0 gas income. Sub 1,000. GG's. Siggy takes game number 1 of our incredible late night StarCraft gaming. Aw, good girl, Tali. Good girl. All right. All right, we got a map. Here we go, guys. We're going to be on Tourmaline for game number 2. Here we go. Game number 2. I have a feeling we're just going to see 3 proxy racks games real quick. No game longer than 5 minutes. That's my prediction. We'll see what happens, but that is what I'm assuming as we go into game number 2. All right. Top right-hand side. We've got Universe, the man who wants to sleep but isn't proxying like he said he would. Ah, there it is. No, that's just a normal depot guy. And in the bottom left, the man who's just going to play it calm, cool, collected, fine with the macro game. Give it up for Siggy. Poor universe. You know, all you have to do is just proxy 3-Rex Reaper 3 games in a row. And, you know, win, lose, or draw. Oh, I guess not draw, but win or lose. And series over. Alright, here we go. It's just gonna be a scouting boy, I think. Nope, no fun allowed. Alright, factory. Yeah, you know, for someone who was complaining about the time, he's just going to play a standard game, and I'm fine with it. Alright. I got all night. It's 9 p.m. here. I would, you know, I don't mind staying up a little bit later for more StarCraft, though. Alright. We're in. Well, we make it out. Nothing fancy happened. No kills, no nothing. SDC. Still no kills on the Reaper. I mean, average Reaper, of course, but like, with the battery here, you're not going to get anything done. The Reaper does not out DPS a battery. Alright, he's just going to hallucinate that in your face. That's rude. Alright, Marines, tanks. Ooh, I like this. We've hidden the tank off to the side where it won't be scouted. Oh, good catch there. Good catch. Yeah, we're probably going to see like a boys pulled kind of all in. And because we only saw like, oh, he's building a tank. It's going to hit a lot quicker and a lot stronger than Stiggy's expecting. So there's a good chance that we actually kind of crush it here. Yeah, we got gateways coming up. We're adding infrastructure. Robos, more gates. Blink's not done yet. But yeah, suddenly there's 2 tanks here. Oh, and the Stalkers take a huge volley. Alright, we killed the gateway. Not a cancel. That's a kill. Bye, Stalker. Alright, we move 1 tank forward. 3rd tank coming in here. Leapfrog may continue. Alright, we're pulling the boys off the low ground. Alright, yeah, he's going to recall all the probes and stuff down here. Immortal pushing forward. Zealot's warped in. Liberator shows up. Oh, we don't actually target down this tank over here. So that one survived. Boys are now being pulled into a meat grinder. Oh! We could have had it all there with that shot. Liberator needs to be received in a better position, where its butt isn't facing the whole army. Yeah, like that. And we recalled all of the boys here, so these probes are stuck. I mean, cool, the natural's still alive, but I mean, if we kill the third, we get our own CC up, we're in a great spot. Oh, that immortal's so low. Sim is not done yet. Alright. Grab that Marine, or that Zealot. Tank survives with 20 HP in a dream. Poor Stalker's looking for reinforcements to pick off. Oh, that's Immortal's just dead. Alright, 4 Marines. 3 Marines. No. Alright. And at the end of it, supplies favor Universe on paper. It's a 3 worker difference, which is good, obviously, right? The difference is that Siggy's already, none of Siggy's bases fell. And so he's on equal bases. He'll be able to get that worker count up real quick. This still needs to be made into an orbital. It hasn't even landed yet. We're going to slow it down. Even just a little bit, right? So, honestly, very unfortunate for Universe, all things considered. Like, don't get me wrong, Siggy donating 3 Immortals was not the move. Was not the play, TM, but... Oh. Love tanks firing. Oh. Liberators coming in here to cause some chaos. This is good stuff. This is what Universe needs. Alright. We don't really get too much there. Who needs a sensor tower when you can just see the stalkers? They're just sitting there. Alright, get a Marine and blink out. Okay, medevacs are finally here to provide some support to the army. 4th CC coming on up here. This man doesn't know how to do anything but play a macro game. We have a sad tech lab all alone. Alright, we're going to slam on in here. Nothing will save that bunker. But, to be honest, losing the bunker ain't too bad. We're going to get the Immortal at least as a consolation prize. Come in here and grab the butt of the army. Oh, that's a storm. The rest of the army shows up, and we're going to lose that Archon, and probably this Immortal. Ah! He lives up to the name. Immortal indeed. Our energy charge on a Templar. Welcome back, Warpin Storm. We've missed you, Kaidaran Amulet. Alright. We get the feedbacks on the ghost. Oh, that was not a great storm. Nexus will go down. And so does the Archon. Bye, Templar. Alright, there's a lot of wounded bio here. But it is still bio. Yeah, GG is called. Universe ties things up. 1 each. The kid is gaming. After he was complaining, oh, I woke up at 4 p.m. and it's 10 a.m. and I need to sleep. You know, average gamer moments. All right. Next map. It's gonna be Ruby Rock. All right. Out of water. That was unfortunate. All right. Get our players to ready up. I can't believe Roddy isn't streaming the race. This is horrible. Judging him harshly for it. Here we go. Universe versus Siggy, Game 3. You could say that perhaps the best of 5 has become a best of 3. I wouldn't say that personally. But, you know, if you were a caster, you could in fact say that. Alright, guys, here we go. In the bottom right, we have Universe. And top left, we got Siggy. No, best of 5. I mean, it's a best of 3 now. But no, third place is a best of 5. Our gamers are going to earn their $10. Wikipedia is wrong? I can't believe it. SMH my head, man. Man. You know what's going to be great is we're going to have this super long, exaggerated best of 5 third place. And the finals are going to be 3 cannon rushes. Assuming Gref is still alive. Assuming Gref and Xingming are still alive, it's going to be a very quick finals. No game longer than 6 minutes. Ugh. Alright. Soccer coming on up here. Reaper's gonna run on in. Soccer into Sentry. Alright. I dig it. Alright. Reaper Marine into Reactor again. Oh. And now you see it's a Sentry. he's gonna get tickled to death. Oh, guess he just got shot. Ooh, what am I drop? Feel like we saw one of these today that did a whole lot of not much, but okay. Really, no hallucination. We're just gonna run across the map. What a Giga Chad way to find out what your opponent's up to. Like, who needs scouting info when you could just attack? Like, duh. Oh, that was cute. I don't know why I chose a War Prism over anything else. I guess just thick. But that was cute. I think we can all appreciate that. Alright. More gateways coming on up at home. Yeah. Does not look like we'll actually be able to get anything done at the front. Blink almost done. Stalker in position because he does know that there are Widow memes. And wherever there are memes, there are medevac. So yeah. He's going to be ready for it, that's for sure. There's real world that he has to get, like, he's going to see the pylon and then get to about here and then we just blink in and kill it. Oh, yeah. Or that. Oh, the worst possible outcome for Widow Mine drop. 0 damage. Medevac not saved. Sim and combat shield. On the way. Yeah, now Protoss goes up to 4 bases here. 4 universe. Supplies might look like they favor him. It doesn't. The soup does in fact lie this time. Alright. A little bit of damage and blink away. Oh, poor guy. All right, load up. I assume we're gonna do stuff. Oh no, we're just gonna parade push. Universe goes to the Hero Marine School of TVP, where anytime you could be dropping, that, you know, instead of dropping, you should just be parade pushing. This is how the game was meant to be played. Your boys don't fit in the medevac when you pull this many of them. Oh, 24. He brought 30 SCVs, chat. So of the 55, 30 of them are here. Into a Colossi. Oh man. That's always a good sign. Alright. Dim again. Alright. These stalkers here are just trying to catch everything they can. They're doing a good job. Oh, even killed the stalker. Nice. 2 Colossi, an Immortal, a Sentry, and a handful of Zealots. Oh, that Colossi almost found out. A little bit of army down here. This is actually the kind of moment where I'd like trying to get set up on the choke here. Like, there's not really a lot of splash, it's just a lot of Zealots, right? And Zealots need surface area. And surface area they're gonna find if you're just out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. All 30 SCVs did go down. A small amount of bio streaming across, but we're now officially double the supply. Next game's gonna be a cheese. I'm putting my prediction on it. Call Polymarket, I'm predicting. I'm sure they've tried copywriting the term predicting already. Oh, what if we just recall 3 Colossi? That'll stop them. Ooh. Nice little jump here. Grab a few units. Nice. Free medevacs. You know, they don't want you to know this, but the medevacs in the middle of the map, they're free. You know, I send my stalkers out and I just get free medevacs. I've taken like 20 of them. Alright, 12 more workers going down. Now it's time for the dropper ass. What is going on here? I don't understand modern art. Alright, the precursor zealot letting you know that something will in fact be happening. Switch from the nothing to the something button. Yeah, I don't even think he needs to worry about this drop. Like, it's not great, you warp in something, but like, it's mostly Marine SCV here, and you have 4 Colossi. Yeah, and Storm. GG. Guys, Protoss is in fact Protossing all over the place. Alright, what will map 4 be? She's out cold. And here going. Alright, guys. Map 4 is going to be Old Republic. It's too bad we don't have any units called Knights in this game. Alright, players are ready. Guys, game number 4. Siggy on match point. Can he close it out? One way to find out, guys. We're going to get right on into the game. Lobby froze. Love you, StarCraft, when you work. Alright. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. He's down 1-2. He needs to bring it back to keep his life on the line for the prize. Give it up for Universe. It's really not going to be a proxy. That's wild. Bottom left, guys. Match point. All he has to do is win. He seems to be pretty good at it at this point. Give it up for Siggy. All right. Kind of crazy. The man who was ranting about how I want to get this done over quickly has played the biggest macro games of the night. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect it. I am absolutely fine with this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Someone call Roddy. He's playing the unbeatable build. He said, you know what? I don't need a proxy to cheese. Alright. We'll see if Siggy can catch wind of this. As far as Siggy's concerned, this will look very normal. He's gonna have to hopefully catch wind of the army, how big Terran's army supply is. Alright, 2 good hits. Rex Reaper? In bait. Oh no. Oh no, is it me? Yeah, was that me? Oh no, that was me. Whoa, my internet did not like that for some reason. Ooh, eesh. Sorry about that, chat. Oh my lord, he's doing it. I mean, losing Reaper's probe. Oh, this isn't good. We can obviously lose a few workers because we have 2 bases. But we can't just lose them all. Oh, GG's. We're going to game 5. 3 Rex Reaper's kind of good, it turns out. It wasn't the most illegal build, but it was definitely one of them. All right. uh, all right. No, this map hasn't been picked yet, so we are good to go. All right, guys. Game 5. Come on, Siggy. You're the one who picked the map. Get in. All right. As we have a lobby, we have gamers. They are ready. Sending it to game number 5, guys. In the end, we got here. All right, guys, here we go. Game number 5. Spawning here, top left-hand side. Guys, it's Universe. Bottom right, it's Siggy. Gref probably sleep. Nope, he's actually awake. My dog snores louder than me. Crazy. Quick little nap. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Casual 4 on gas, fine. I'm surprised he didn't just go for it again. Like, you wouldn't 3 racks Reaper in base twice in a row, would you? That's absolutely a great win condition right there. Alright. CC coming up on the high ground. Everything box standard here for the Protoss. Not doing anything too fancy. Not too worried about anything Terran's doing. Reaper does get away. Starport. Alright. Bit of a supply block going on here at the Terran base. Depots will finally finish. Whoa. Ah, psych. Yeah, the Thuck ain't getting anything done, but they confirm that there's no command center on the low ground. Of course, that is right before he floats it down. But either way, either you know he's cheesing, or you're just gonna be significantly ahead. All right, more gates coming on down. Ooh, got some hit on the medevac. When we take out the medevac, you delete any push coming up, basically. a high ground advantage. Terran says, I'll just go around. Ooh, we're taking the gold? That's cheeky. It's such a weird move out from Universe. He has like nothing here. But it worked. Is that the worst part? Is that it worked, actually? Is that just how Terran is these days? Is his Euthermal truly taking over the Terran think tank? And we'll just do some weird things, but they work. Alright, ooh, there's a tank coming across that's gonna get grabbed. Oh, no. The tank is a significant amount of this army, too. Yeah, we just blink on this on the back. Everyone has a bad time if you're a Terran unit. Yeah, it was a weird move out. Unfortunately, didn't work, so now he's just in a really bad spot. Protoss has got the gold up and running. He's got plenty of army out here, a lot of blink stalkers. Once again, 100 APM is all you need to play Protoss at a high level. Like 5-1. Yeah. Like, it really is just that easy. Alright, we're going to take down the barrier here. So Siggy can't kill him here, right? We scan here, no third base. We assume, okay, it's some sort of crazy blink all in. Unfortunately, it's not. And we have Chard. So I guess the plan is just to try and run, get on top of the tank. Yeah, it'll be close. I think he's waiting for one more round of Orphan. Yeah. Fortunately, they're still slow Orphans while this gateway finishes. Oh, alright. If Terran just wants to come out and beat us, I don't think any Protoss will ever say no to that. Alright, if we're going to commit, we got to get on top of the tanks. The tanks are just... Tanks never got hurt at all. 13 workers go down, and that's cool, but... Yeah, we need a lot more Zealots if we're going to not blink down the tanks. Alright, Archons. Alright, the Archons should add just enough chunk to this army, actually. I think the Archons here will make a huge difference. And as long as everything goes in the right order, like Zealots, Archons, Stalkers, this should go just fine. You can't just sit here though. You gotta want it, you know. All right, Jimmy comes out here, goes, never mind, I don't want to see that no more. So we drop the scan. Yeah. Hello, rest of army. Well, that's a lot of Zealots now coming up here from the bottom. Alright. The Archons are putting in a lot of work. Like, this will get pushed back, but once again, 11 workers go down. A large chunk of the bio. It's now a 50 supply difference. Alright, we're going to end up finding the gold here. But, like, a medevac full of units is actually such a significant amount of your army at this point. Oh, where are you guys going? Oh, he's F2ing. He's just F2'd everything forward. He said F it, or more importantly, F2 it. Alright, Widow Beam goes off. But no, this is congrats, you'll kill the gold. Not even. Yeah, we don't even kill the gold. Nothing matters. GG. Siggy wins game number 5. And with that universe immediately just alt F4s. Understandable. Alright. We'll go ahead and get our players here. Yeah, so we're going to take a quick break so I can fill my water, make sure the ads are done, and then we'll get into the finals, guys. Don't go anywhere. We have one more series to go. Hello, everyone. We're talking about time zones while we were letting the ads finish up. And Grab's like, it's 6 a.m. And Shing's like, oh, wow, you're up early. Hi, Jinx. We've replaced one puppy for another. Oh, boop. This one doesn't show up on camera, though. He blends into the night. All right. There you go. Oh, car's dead. The car died. Finally buying it. Dog. I have to figure out how I'm going to afford a car, and then I'll go from there. Yeah, once I figure out how I'm gonna afford a car, then all bets are off. Then I'm gonna buy something. Yes. It has been annoying without a car for sure. Thankfully, most of my coworkers drive past my house on the way to or from work. So bumming rides has been doable, but I still have to go clean all the stuff out of my car. I got to get it sent to a I got to get it towed to a junkyard and sold for scrap at this point. And then I got to get on the hunt for another car. Anyways, top right hand side, it's the Cannon Man. It's Gref. Bottom left, it's his first victim. Well, it's his final victim, actually. Sorry. It's Xing Ming. Dirt. I think that's misplaced. Did the broke flip do that? Oh. I feel like this is a great map for Gref, by the way. Like, this just feels like the the greatest cannon map ever. Yeah, yeah, he pings it just to let him know. Ah, you thought. Alright, I don't think we should. Okay. Gref, you're playing with fire, brother. It'll work out, but. Alright, we just dropped 2 cannons in his face. This one should finish up and hopefully cover one of them. That one's going to have to get canceled. I'm surprised we didn't like build some over here so we had like this area to push. Oh, of course it'll work with Gref. Gref always wins with cannons. Gref turns my tournaments into shorts. He really does. But also, you can reach all of this right now with where the bunker is. He's going to get a cannon up here. Yeah. Now we're safe. Now you drop a pylon like over here or something. Once again, you could just have stuff over here too. Alright, there's the Stargate. Alright, we're gonna make this a long game. In Gref term. Hi, Tolly. What are you up to, puppy? Don't worry, girl. One more series, and then we can hang out. Cuddle. Right, Tolly? Yes, your tail's now wagging and hitting my foot. Good puppy. Oh, we're gonna take this base. Alright, Xingming's definitely been here before, it feels like. So, I hope Gref is ready for this. He tends to forget his batteries a lot, too. Like, they'll come out super late. Alright, losing this pylon's annoying, but actually doesn't... It'll shut off that cannon. That's unfortunate. But the first Chad Ray is in fact here. Alright, now it's about keeping everything alive. He needs to hit that critical mass with cannons and batteries to get Tempest out. And he might go Tempest. That's kind of silly, isn't it? The answer is no. It's not. But he doesn't. He needs more batteries. He's making more cannons because he's worried about the run down the ramp. But realistically, more batteries would serve him so well here. The Cyclones are going to help for now. But the Cyclones will fall off hard once we get critical Tempest mass. But once again, Gref's just not building enough batteries. Like, he's only got 2 and they're low. So he doesn't have a Nexus here. Alright, never mind. He's cooked. Yeah. GG's. Oh, Gref had it all, too. That was so his game. Poor guy. Fine, 6 a.m. cannon rushing is kind of hard, I guess. Alright. There's the ready. Oh, here you go, puppy, Tally. Ooh, here you go, puppy. Okay, fine, I'll scratch your butt. Her favorite spot, when it's not, you know, on the pile of blankets that Jinx is currently occupying, her favorite spot is on the floor right next to my desk. So she's like right over here, basically. And so when her tail wags, it hits my foot. That's my pup. Alright, top right-hand side. Can the Cannon Man do it? I think he can. It's Gref. Bottom left. The Terran Menace. The man who stopped the cannon rush. Can he do this 2 more times? It's Xingming. Alright. Probe here. Is he gonna go for... He's got a gateway. Gref just not gonna cheese a game. The problem is, Gref tries to, like, once in a while play a macro game. So he can, you know, try and say, like, oh, I can play a macro game, but he can't. His MMR when he plays macro is so much lower. Unless he is truly improved. But we'll see. point. Yeah, this pro's just gonna. Yeah, poor pro. Holly, what do you need to go yell at now? But yeah, I don't. This is just gonna be a long, slow death for Gref. Ming's actually kind of good at the game, and so if Gref wants to play a macro game, it's just not gonna end well for him. Maybe he doesn't like the map. You know, it is always possible. Some people just really hate certain maps. Alright. At this point, Xingming's got to be like, wait, why does he have a natural? Why does he have a stalker? What's happening? And yeah, crazy as it is, the man is macroing. Alright, the poor alone tech lab. Alright. What do we think? Banshee? Yeah, with cloak. Got some Marines coming down. CC on the high ground. That's nice and safe. Jinx, am I keeping you up? You ask me for scratches, and then you're like, why are you still scratching? Man. Who needs a girlfriend when you have overly dramatic pups, you know? Don't tell her I said that. Alright, Robo, Gateways, coming on up here, Blink. Alright, Banshee Cloaking's about to hit. And this Banshee is on a mission. Invisible. There is a shield battery, of course, though. Observer's about to pop. It's going the wrong way. Shield battery here, too. Man, Terran has observers. Oh, it fired a shot. Oh, now he knows. Terran observers are just tech locked, guys. I don't see why people say they don't have observers and why they're upset that Protoss do. He did just burn all of the energy on that Banshee, though. Alright, here they come. As cloaking doesn't matter when you can one shot. Whoop! They're getting pulled right into the fight. Nice. Alright. Here comes a Marine tank push. Yeah, we have a lot of units over there. Are we both F2ing? I think we're both F2ing. Oh boy, it's the battle of the F2s. Alright, that Nexus just died for free, which is what we call not great. Alright, we scan, we see, you know, a dozen stalkers. Colossi. I'm gonna go home. No need to overstay your welcome. Sometimes you just take what you need and you go. You know? And now you just sit back. Ref's got to do something now, right? Because he lost his third. He's going to try and retake it. But as it stands, he's on the back foot. If he sits back, he just gets further behind. And that, it seems, he is fine with. And that's why I said Gref tends to die a slow, painful death in macro games. Come on, mouse. My mouse just did not want to move. I probably just need to charge. 7 probes down, 8 probes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The boy who lived. Do, 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 do. God, this show looks so bad. Alright. Bing Ming, just macroing up. He's got a fair amount of army. He's got a lot of army. Alright. Well, didn't need that. Alright, equal supply. Grep is up in workers and down in supply, though. Upgrades are equal. Stim just about to hit. Yeah, I mean, we got Colossi, Stalker, Sentry. Like, we have a decent army. That's just so much. Colossi are getting ripped apart by the tanks, though. Great target firing. Yeah. GG's. Holly, why are you over there moping? What are you looking for? Yeah, tanks are a good unit, guys. Who would have thunk? Alright, guys, we're going to so many feet. Tolly, come here. Tolly, come here. Come here, girl. Yes, come here. Boop. You're gonna boop my belly with your nose. Alright, hang on, girl, I gotta drag some people around in the lobby. Alright. Players are ready. What, Tolly? What? What are you gonna do if I grab you? Ha ha. I got a puppy. Tolly, that's the same blanket you were laying on. It hasn't changed too much. Alright, here we go. Game number 3. Tolly is disappearing under the bed. Alright, bottom right hand side. He needs to make this happen. He's not cannoning again. That's crazy. Bottom right, it's Gref. And in the top left, you know, perhaps, you know, maybe not counting his chickens before they hatch, but debating what $30 would be good for right about now. It's Xing Ming. Oh, we might still get some cannons. Never mind. We might have some fight left in Gref after all. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, we got the classic cannon run. Oh, I accidentally locked his probe in there. That's sad, but that's what Probius number 2 is for. Alright, gateway comes down. Alright. So let's see what the plan is for the next cannon. Alright, bunker finishes up. Alright, with the probes, he's just keeping busy long enough. Alright, start a zealot. Nice. This cannon's gonna... If this one doesn't finish, this one definitely will. Oh, he just cancels that one. Nice. It's all about that micro of canceling your cannons. Okay. Gref picking his target. It's like pool where you have to like pick which pocket you're gonna sink it into. He's like that tech lab. And this could be a game of Brood War, you know? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Tolly, what are you getting into down there? Alright. The Cyclone's out, which means the fun part of the cannon rush is kind of over. Oh, but the Stalker's gonna get out just in time. Oh, 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 oh! Yo! That's a moral victory right there. Oh, we lost the gateway, so we can't build the batteries. Rip. He's gonna go for the robo follow-up here. Yeah, Gref's weakest point is that he's kind of bad at transitioning out of it. If Gref got better at actually like transitioning out of his cannon rushes, it would be so over. Oh, losing that stuff. Alright, Big Daddy Immortal coming out. Hopefully not getting stuck here. If they get stuck here, that's GG. Oh, we're gonna take so many unnecessary hits there. Alright, yeah, he adjusts the Immortal's path just to be safe. Alright, takes out the refinery. I don't know if this is over yet. Definitely not ideal, but he's gonna have two Immortals here in a moment. Two Immortals just kinda, they just pack a punch, you know? I watched too many Gref games to just think that it's over. This is the thing about watching a Gref game, is that when you watch enough of them, you realize that sometimes he wins games he absolutely shouldn't, because people are really weird about how they handle cannon rush. Oh, losing that's not good though. Getting the tank is super cool, but yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Doubters in shambles. Gref putting a point on the board. Told you. No, you gotta. The real secret is knowing how these games play out. Man, it's you watch enough Gref games, you kind of understand that everything that makes sense isn't how these games play. It's crazy. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't understand it. What I will say is that I was thinking about putting some food in the air fryer. It takes about like 16 minutes. They're like, oh, the Gref series, it should be done quickly. And I'm glad I didn't. Because I'd be tortured by the smell of air fryer right now. Alright, spawning here in the bottom left-hand side of Turamaline. Give it up for Gref. Proving that cannons can, in fact, do it. Top right, guys. Probably a little annoyed about that one. Give it up for Xingming. Look at this. He's building his depot here. This man's planning ahead now. Like, no, no, no. We're changing everything. Alright. Gonna hop on in here. There goes the first pylon. Oh, you thought. You thought. What's kind of crazy is Gref should have put the cannon on this side, so he was able to jump out. I think now he's trying to compensate for that by putting the forward cannon. Yeah, that probe's just stuck there for now. Hi, Tolly. Yeah, 3 more cannons going down. Alright, that cannon gets canceled. The problem is 2 Marines is not a lot of DPS to actually deny cannons. This one's going to come on up here. Do you target the CC with this? Like, do you hit his orbital? Alright. Oh, this one's so much more of a disaster. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to game 5. This is the Gref I expected. Alright, hang on. I want to show something. Let me move that out of the way. This is my dog absolutely taking my pillow for herself. Alright, like, that's cool, girl. One of these days I need to get, like, that's an old pill I got at Costco years ago. What's the last one? There it is. I really need to get like my dogs their own pillow because every night I go to get into bed, one of them is laying on my pillow, and they just give me the look of, why? Why do I have to move? I'm like, girls, you know I'm a sucker. And then I adjust it so they have half the pillow and I have half the pillow, and no one's happy. They're lucky they're cute. Right, Jinx? You cute? Yes, yes, you are. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Dude, these dogs are too cute for their own good. All right, match point. Chat, here we go. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side, guys. We've got Gref, the Cannon Man. Top left. This man's definitely got to be a little annoyed after that last game. I don't know what he's like. I don't know if he tilts, but I would be tilted. Give it up for Xingming. Oh yeah, by the way, happy economic crash day, by the way, if you follow. All of the government insiders and business owners are selling every stock they can get they have. So yeah, it's a good time to sell. Get ready to buy in about a month or two. Oh no. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do, Graf? I'm so confused. Gateway coming up at home. You just built the pylon and leaving? All right. All right, here we go. First Reaper. We have nothing at home. Yeah, this is... The thing is, when you blind counter Graf, the games get real weird. The thing is, we should theoretically be able to get 2 or 3 kills before the Stalker gets out. He's just spending so much time on this one Zealot. This Zealot's worth its weight in gold at this point. Like, do we even lose a probe? No. You have a Reaper, all he has is a Zealot, and you spend all your time killing the Zealot. I mean, it's a macro game, so inherently, Xing is probably going to win. But, man, you had such a chance there. Alright. Alright, we're finally gonna get this pylon. Alright, natural, taken. Yeah, you're kind of stuck there, buddy. Alright, a little bit of lost mining time, but it is what it is. Alright, the yellow mining machines are coming online. Watch this number get big. Alright, car's coming around. Oh, it's gonna actually work. Nice. Right as he hit 400 minerals, too. Alright, Graf spends that Nexus money on more gateways. Says, alright, maybe I just need to all in. Once again, Graf and all in tend to go hand in hand, so. Oh, 2 kills. God. This Hellions already putting in the hours. Whoa. You thought this one was safe? Nah, Hellions still here. Alright, third base goes down eventually. That's 6 minutes. That's just kind of late. Alright, so we're just gonna like charge lot all in. I don't know how I feel about this. What do we got? 18 zealots. I mean, I guess there is a world where we just get on top of everything, and we sliced it all up. Oh, we can't reveal that we have this many zealots, though. Oh, well, he didn't look. All right. If you look at the mini map, right, the little red trapezoid is Xingming. He definitely didn't look at his Hellion dying, but you should have an idea with how much he saw. There's a lot of zealots here. Unfortunately, once again, zealots are not that good in a straight fight. They will get melted. And I mean, at this point, you just go across the map and you win. Yep. Just keep sending it. Is there a world where he overextends? That's the real question we need to ask now, right? Is there a world where Xingming gets here and actually gets stopped? No. Cool. All right, yeah, that's GG. All right, bunker's going down. Every time he goes to plant more bunkers, like, nah, actually, this is city planning all over again. We probably cancel these back ones. All right, bye, battery. All right, we're gonna hop in. The back bunkers actually get used. We were a second early from those bunkers being ready. But all right, we're pulling back here. We've got more bio that has arrived. The bunkers are putting in so much work here. GG is called. Xingming is gonna take the finals. Congrats. You haven't tuned in a while, Rexy. All right. GG's to Xingming. Very well played. Very fun series against Graf. Overall, a great night, guys. 5 hours of StarCraft late at the night. All right. Friends, that's all I've got for you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. We broke 100 subs today, which is nuts. That's not a goal I ever thought I would break. Yeah, that's just wild to look over and see. So thank you all. It is greatly appreciated, guys. That's about all I got. Girls, do you have anything? Nothing? No, they're dead asleep, dead asleep. All right, friends. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I will see you next time. Uh, Tomorrow we have a IPSL, our Brood War circuit. We have our third day of qualifiers tomorrow. So, if you want to watch some Brood War, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Generally speaking, we got some really good players. Generally speaking, it's a lot of fun. We have some. Period. We have some really good players signed up for tomorrow. So I think it's gonna be a blast. Until next time, peace.